Hello. Hi everyone. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the second round of Resetathon sprints that I'm going to be doing. It's during lunch hour right now, and I am already going to have to tell you I'm not going to be able to go until 6 because then I have to leave for work. So I might need to end a little bit earlier. So just starting off with that. But also, other than that, like I mentioned, how is everybody doing? I just finished Sunrise on the Reaping, like literally 15 minutes ago, like 15, 20 minutes ago. Um, yeah, that's happening in my brain right now. It was a little bit different than what I thought. The actual epilogue ripped my heart out, which I kind of expected. But yeah, so now all that's left for me is to actually finish and edit this hour-long, like hour and 30-minute long vlog that I've decided to make about actually reading The Hunger Games. I still need to film my thoughts about Sunrise on the Reaping, but I needed a minute to let everything digest, which is why I'm wearing my Hunger Games shirt. If you haven't noticed, I'm wearing my Hunger Games Surviving Hermes Hunger Games t-shirt so that we can end in style. And so I'm going to be filming probably during the first sprint the little wrap up of Sunrise on the Reaping, and then the entire how it's been doing the actual Hunger Games vlog, which I mean, I think I'm going to be regretting because I think I'm going to be editing that now, like today and tomorrow, and hopefully get it done because I have to work all day Sunday, which is normally when I upload. So it's going to be a bit of a race, but I did some editing throughout when I was filming, so I'm hoping will be good. But I'm scared because it's the longest video I think I've ever, and I think I will ever upload, unless obviously we do this crazy thing again, which I don't think we will. At least not in the near future. I'm not going to do it. But that's enough of me yapping. So we'll just check out and see who else is in the chat. Let's see. Hi, Hermie. Hope you lot are all well. I'm good. I'm emotionally recovering. That self-care day that I did yesterday was, I mean, it's already thrown out the window now, but I guess. How are you today? Hi, Hermie from Livia. Hi, Livia from Hermie. Hi, Paula. Paula saying hi to Hermie and Livia. Hermie is saying hi to Paula. Hi. Hi, Vitani. Hello, you beautiful people. Hello, yourself. How are you all today? Hi, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are we all doing? Hi, Olivia. Hi, Vitani from Scorpio. Hi, Didi. How are you doing? Hi, Paula and Camilla from Livia. Hello, 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 Ren. Hi, Camilla. Hi, Didi from Livia. Hi, Evke. Hi, everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. What is everybody planning to do this weekend? Tell me all of your weekend plans. I'm going to be working at editing this Hunger Games vlog. So make me jealous with your weekend plans. Don't feel bad about it. Feel free to share. Hi, Hermie from Ren. We'll be lurking, but I hope everyone is having a fun Friday and looking forward to the weekend. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick little thing because that is blocking. There we go. Much better. Let's get back to the chat, which obviously jumped now. Yes, found it. Hi, Olivia from Ren. I'm on the train, so signal might cut out. I will definitely be here for the second chatty bit. No worries. Trains are unreliable in that way. Hi, Camilla from Hermie. Hi, Paula from Ren. Hi, Ren. Hi, Evke from Livia. I'm loving all the haze. That's how you know this is a community. Hi, Vitani from Ren. Hi, Ren from Hermie. Hi, Camilla from Ren. Hi, Dee Dee from Ren. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you. I finished Sunrise on the Reaping yesterday. I was a little above okay, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think I was expecting it to be really high up there. I don't think it will be, though. But I'm not sure. I'm trying not to give too much away. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I think. But I feel like knowing what was going to happen, or a little bit of what was going to happen, I was sort of guarded starting into this because I knew that it was going to be difficult to read at certain points. So I think I had my guard up a little bit. I think if I hadn't known what I knew before starting it, I might not have been as like guarded, and I might have been a little bit more emotional. I did cry. I will say this, I did cry, but I don't know if it's going to be at the top, which I expected it to be at the end of all of this. But I need to like really think about this because it wasn't bad in any sense of the word. But hi, Olivia from DD. Hi, Evke from Ren. Ren from DD. I'm so excited for your Hunger Games vlog. Bring your snacks. It's like I'm still having to import the footage of today and like the wrapping up, but I'm quite sure I was already at like an hour 40, even before starting Sunrise. So bring snacks. That's all I'm gonna say. Bring snacks. Hi, Jen. I'm starting ACOTAR today. Jen, text me all of your thoughts. I want to see how this goes. If you're feeling comfortable, feel free to like video it and like maybe share it. I would very much like to watch a movie of you enjoying this series. I would be down. Hi, Jen from Livia. I'm doing dress rehearsal for quiz night to make sure I can use all of the prompts and know where to switch screens, etc. I'm excited for quiz night. I'm so bummed I'm not going to be there live. It's so annoying having to do night shifts, but I will be on rewatch crew. You can count on that. I will be rewatching, and I will have that on while I'm editing tomorrow. You can be sure of that. Good morning, Elena. Hi, how are you doing? I'm good. That's good to hear. Hi, Livia. Hi, Ren. Hi, everyone in chat from Evke. I'm reading starring Adele is there, I'm guessing, by Eliza Knight. Okay, I don't know that one. I finished City of Earth and Blood yesterday, 5 stars. Yay! I'm so excited you enjoyed it. Oh, I want to hear all of the thoughts. All of the thoughts. Hi, Jen. I'm so curious about your ACOTAR thoughts. I'll probably ask you about it in your sprints later today, since there are a word count limit for comments. Yeah. I mean, or just write like paragraphs. I'm sure we'll be fine with it while you go through the book. Hi, Elena from Livia. Hi, Elena from Ren. Hi, Ren from Scorpio. Morning, Olivia from Elena. Hi, Dee Dee. I need to get my Crescent City books and just start them already. Yes, Ren. Honestly, what are you waiting on? It's embarrassing that you haven't started it. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm joking. I enjoyed the Crescent City series so much. We still have a third book to read, but I enjoyed the whole experience so much. I just want everyone to jump on the bandwagon. So just finished my work day and now I'm on my way home, also by train like Paula. I'm gonna guess that says if I switch or if I fall off, that's gonna be that. Hey Camilla from Dee. Today I'm cleaning while listening to Icebreaker. Tonight relaxing with the second book in the Tripod series. I think I saw you talk about this yesterday. It might have been in Donna's Prince. I need to look this up. I don't know the Tripod series. I do know Icebreaker. So I had fun with that one. There's a certain character in there that can get lost. To be politically correct. If it works out, I'd like to have a lunch picnic in a park. Oh, that sounds so nice. The weather is lovely. So I keep hitting enter too soon. So sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've been in that boat. It's really okay. My weekend plans are a mix of celebrating my grandchild's second birthday. Oh, that's so fun. Going to Sea Life Center and hopefully mostly resting Sunday with a couple of YouTube tasks to do. Oh, Sea Life. We have one here as well. I loved going there as a kid. So, second birthday. How the hell do they grow up so fast? I don't get it. Like, children need to slow down their aging, honestly. Good morning, Donna. Today I'll be reading Wrath by John Gwynne, currently at 26% in and loving it. I am doing Claire's Readathon, but I am woefully behind. Again. Yeah, this whole Hunger Games log has taken over my brain and taken over my TBR. So, yeah, I'm sad it's done, but I'm also happy to be getting to other reads for a while. Hi, Donna from Ren. Hi, Ren from Donna. Thank you for doing your Hunger Games vlog. I'm excited to watch it. You say that now. Let's wait until we see how long it gets. Hermie, I hope the Grand Herm has a grand time. Haha, get it? Yes. That's really cute. Dress rehearsal, that's amazing, Hermie. I will be there at the start of quiz night, but will also be part of the rewatch crew. Yeah. I think it's amazing that they're doing it on YouTube, so we can just rewatch it whenever you want to. I mean, for people who have been like behind on reading or rereading Hunger Games, you can just come back to it. I think it's a great idea. Thanks, Grand Ren. And just some laughing. Donna is sharing the Resetathon sprint playlist. I do need to start it. I'm suffering from Crescent City FOMO. Yeah, I can see that. We've been talking about it a bunch in sprints, so I can see how that would get you to FOMO. But honestly, it's a great time. So it will not disappoint, I'm sure. Resetathon Discord. Yes, join us over there. It's a whole lot of fun. Hi, Donna from Livia. Reading Wisteria by Adeline Grace. Is this the third one in this series? I have yet to read the first one, but this series has intrigued me. So do I need to bump it up on my TBR list? Donna, is what I'm asking. Ren, join us. We're already on pause to give others a chance to catch up, so why not? Yes, please do. We are giving ourselves a break for the month of July because we were planning on doing a Crescent City book a month. But yeah, those are big books and it's nice to get a little bit of a break. But we're going to be getting back to it. So feel free to catch up. We have a Discord going on if you want to be added in there. Hi, Olivia from Donna. Did I click over someone? No. Dungeon Mistress from Dee to Donna. Alex, no matter it being a 30-second sad or a 5-hour video, we all would be here for that video. Okay. Okay. Fine. Thanks, Evka. I hope you enjoy it. I had a little bit of a sneak peek of the dress rehearsal, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I might do a little sneaky check in while I'm at work because fingers crossed it's gonna be a quite chill evening. It could go either way. The kids have basically been off at camp with 3 of the counselors, and they've been there for like 5 days, and they're getting back today. So it could go 2 ways. They might be exhausted and sleep like the dead, or they might be so exhausted that they are very not fun to be around. Anyway, we can handle all of that. That's fine. Dee from Donna, 3rd book in Belladonna. See, yeah, I figured. How are you liking it, Donna? I'm curious about this series. Anyway, I think we've reached the end of the comments for this one. So I was thinking of doing 1 hour sprints once again, because that just feels right in my brain for some reason. Let me know if that's good for you guys, if you want to change it up for like the next ones. No, I don't like that. But then we don't see the nice Resetathon background. I mean, I could play with this once we're going, but why do that? I'm enjoying it, but it's not a 5-star for me. Okay. Well, I mean, I think a whole bunch of the books that I've read this year are that. I checked because I did the mid-year wrap-up, and a lot of my books were 4 stars. Like a lot of my books were 4 stars. So I think this might work. Okay, I'll look into it a bit more. But okay, we're gonna go for an hour sprint, and I will see you guys when we get back. Hi everyone, welcome back, welcome back. How was everyone's sprints? I finished wrapping up the Hunger Games vlog and I'm still importing footage for the video, and even without adding all of the clips, I have over 2 hours of footage. I think it's widely known that I like to yap, and this is one of the first times that it is very royally biting me in the butt. So I've got my work cut out for me. These sprints come at the perfect time because I need some focused work. But let's just try to ignore all of the work that is waiting for me, and let's just get to what everyone was saying in the comments. Okay. Hi, Bella. Only saw this now. That's fine. My dad came back from the USA. Oh, that's really nice. How long was he gone for? Reuniting is always a fun time. Hi, Jody. How are you? Hi, Ren. Hi, Didi. Hi, Evka, and anyone. I missed my signal cut out, but here now. Thank you, Paula. You did warn us beforehand, but glad that you're back, hopefully with stable internet connection this time. Hi, Jody from Paula. Hi, Bella. Hi, Jody from Livia. Livia had lunch and a mini nap after. I mean, nap sprints are very much needed at times. In Italian, or better in Rome dialect, is called pinicella. Ooh, I like that word, pinicella. If I'm saying that correctly, I'm sure I'm not, but we can try. We can try. Have not read, currently editing my Twilight read-along video. Oh, please tell me we're in the same boat. Are you just doing Twilight, or are you going to do all of them? I'm hoping you're doing all of them. It's been, I don't know how long it's been since I've read those. That's a long time. Anyway, I would be curious to know how I feel about it right now with an adult's brain. I mean, red flags everywhere, I'm sure. Just having ice cream before doing D&D prep. Yes, I messaged you yesterday saying, like, I'm sorry, Hunger Games first, and then we'll get back to the D&D prep, because I am extremely excited, if you hadn't been able to tell. Jen made 3 attempts to start ACOTAR, and I just don't think my coffee has hit enough. I'm going to grab breakfast and see if that helps. Yeah, coffee is sometimes very much needed. And I'm sure once you get into it, it's gonna go flying. Did some laundry and sat in the sun reading. That sounds wonderful. Can you break them up into 2 or 3 parts? Meaning my vlog? I mean, I could, but then it would mean, like, in my brain, that's not how it was supposed to go. And also, I wouldn't really know where to cut it because there's 5 books. So the only thing I could think of doing is cutting it after the main trilogy and then doing Sunrise and the ballad in another video, which technically I could do, but I don't know. I think I just like to torture myself, Jen. If I had a little bit of a forward-thinking brain, I might have thought of this. I did think of doing one video for every single book, but I didn't think that was going to be, I don't know. I didn't think those videos were going to be interesting enough for some reason. And now I'm here. So I think, what did they say? I shot myself in the foot with that one. Anyway, looking forward to watching the video, Alex. Thank you, Jody. Otherwise dealt with adult toddlers at work. Oh, you don't need to tell me about it. Hello. 192 pages in, 15 chapters read, and 50% into my book. That's great progress. Hi, Bella from Ren. I had lunch in that sprint. What did you have for lunch? I'm nosy. Hey, Jody from Ren. Can't wait to watch the vlog from Livia. Thank you. We're all saying this now. I mean, you better actually watch it then, because everyone's saying this. I will check. I won't, I promise. If you have to watch it in like 10 increments, I completely understand. Yeah, I'm at home, so internet is good. I'm doing all of them and watch-alongs. That perfect. Absolutely perfect. Made it to 34% of wrath. Plan on cleaning in the next sprint. I mean, adulting. It also needs to happen. Trying to decide if I should start the Cruel Prince series while I wait for the next ACOTAR book, or to read a book from my physical shelf. I haven't read the Cruel Prince series, so I can't help you there. Are you waiting for the next ACOTAR book from your library? Or just until it's released, because then I think you're gonna be waiting a while. But if you're waiting for the next, like, I don't know, if anyone in the chat knows, does the Cruel Prince series read rather quickly? So you can pretty much finish it off before your next ACOTAR book comes in. Cha is read as K, the rest is right. Okay, let me see if I can. Will I be able to find it? Because I want to say it right. Cha is read as K, the rest is right. So this one. So it's Pennicella? Is that the way then? Look at all of us learning all of the things. I shared with my mom and had half a turkey bagel and half a cheddar beef sandwich. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Also decided that Ren will be starting Crescent City next month. That's amazing news. Obviously, I can only recommend. I saw I have a few people to message back, which I'll do in this sprint. Fair. That's fair from Jen, yeah. I mean, I don't know why my brain gets like that, but it's pretty stuck in its ways when I figure something out and when I want to do something a certain way. I guess you could say I'm stubborn. I don't know. I like the idea of splitting out the last two. Hi, everyone. I'll be working this morning and trying to read The Mystery Writer by Sulari Gentile. Again, a book I do not know. Hey, book twin from Ren. Hi, Olivia, Jen, and book twin from Anna. Hi, Anna from Livia. Cruel Prince is good, not my favorite. Okay. So excited for the Twilight read and watch along, Donna. Yes. I need to check this one out because for some reason it slipped right past me. So might have my new read along figured out. We'll not be doing a vlog this time because obviously Donna's got us covered. Yay, Paula, me too. What are you thinking regarding physical TBR? Yes. Give us all your options. Cruel Prince was a fast read for me, fairly okay series, but not a favorite. Okay, so middle of the road. Which sometimes you actually do need. I think it would read quickly, but I did audio. Okay. Cruel Prince is a quickish read. Yay, Ren, absolutely. I haven't read The Cruel Prince yet either, but I have it on my TBR, same. There are so many series. I feel like there was a chunk of time where there were so many YA fantasy series coming out, and I feel like I've been playing catch up for years. Donna did an amazing bingo board for watching booktube videos. The vlog spot has your name on it. Thank you, Livia. That's really nice. Thank you. You're too kind. Have you read Akatar Red? Olivia from Donna. Yes, from my library. I'm only on book 2 of Akatar series. I have 3 people in front of me, but they're 2 copies. Since we no longer get fines for not returning books now, though sometimes it takes ages. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks because like even if you have a date of when you could get them, it's still gonna be up in the air because people can just keep them. I mean, what's stopping people from keeping them indefinitely then, if there's no fines? This seems like a risky business. I don't know. That's putting a lot of trust in people, in my opinion. I want to use the graphic audios for Crescent City, and I can only get the second half next month. Hopefully, they are good. I listened to the graphic audios of Crescent City, and I love them. I think they're amazing. I haven't had any bad experiences with graphic audio. I mean, like the schmexy scenes can be a bit awkward, but I mean, other than that, I would definitely with Crescent City, I loved the graphic audio. Even like doing immersive reading with the graphic audio worked. Sometimes you have to skip around a little bit because certain like sentences get skipped, but all in all, yeah. Booktube watching bingo board on Donna's Discord. I have seen this. I will be using this. I will be reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil by V.E. Schwab and doing the Empire of Storms Tower of Dawn tandem read. I've done that too. How are you finding the tandem read, Bella? I only did the tandem read. I didn't read them back to back. So I can only speak from the one experience that I've had, which was great. I was recommended it to me by someone in Katie's friends, I think, once, where they were like, once you finish, I think it's, yeah, Empire of Storms, you just sort of want to end it, but then Tower of Dawn goes back in time, and you find yourself just wanting to wrap it up so you can get to the end. So the tandem read sounded like a perfect fix for that one. Also V. Schwab, great author. Going to read the chapters for the Priory of the Orange Tree, but I'm also putting a poll for my next read on Discord. We'll be checking that one out, Livia. Yes, I also did graphic audio for Crescent City. Okay. I'll be starting Bury Your Bones as soon as I'm done with the Wrath. How are you liking it, Bella, if you have started it? I have over 100 thrillers, mystery, Bridgetown 2, Pirance, or The Lonely People of Mike Gouge. Over 100 thrillers, mystery. Okay. Lots of books to choose from. I mean, I would always recommend doing, like, reading a physical book from your TBR, but that's just me. Yeah. Also, like, I can't help with Cruel Prince because I haven't read them. How is the graphic audio for Crescent City? I can see myself reading them again, listening to the graphic audio. I would recommend, Livia. I think you'll enjoy it. I mentioned it, I think, in the previous Resetathon sprints, but it gets a bit confusing if you listen to any of the Fourth Wing graphic audio because Dane is in this Crescent City audio, and he's obviously not Dane, but it sort of messes with your head at first, but you get over it pretty quickly. Yes, Bella, I've read all of Akatar. We'll be reading Crescent City this year, and then next year I'll go through Throne of Glass with everyone for the read along. I'm so excited for this. I really want to get to it. I mean, time can speed up in certain things, but slow down in others. I'm liking Bury Our Bones. It's taken some getting used to because it's non-linear and I don't read sapphic vampires. Non-linear, yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're not reading a non-linear in one sitting, it can get pretty, like, messy. Only thing stopping them from not returning them They don't let you get more books out until you. Okay. Okay. I was thinking, yeah, that makes sense. But still, like, if you just want to read like certain books, still seems risky in my opinion. But actually, Throne of Glass is getting graphic audio in August. I know, I saw. I know. I'm so excited about it. I don't know what I'm going to do for the read along. I think I might go graphic audio, but I don't know. Maybe see if it's possible to do immersive reading with the graphic audio. We'll see. I've got time to decide, but I did see this and I'm very excited. I haven't checked out the voice cast. I don't know if it's even out yet, who's voicing everything, but I really hope it's good narrators. Jody, I read Piranesi. I hope I'm saying that right. And it was pretty fast read. Once you get used to the writing, it's a strange book, and for someone who doesn't like weird books, it might be a 3. For me, it was a 3.75. Okay, that's a good rec. I must read The Throne of Glass graphic audio. Yes, well, you could wait or you could join. Or that's the same thing. You could wait or you could just get ahead and just then read them again. Also, do we get the first Throne of Glass in August? Because it's going to take a while for them all to come out, I'm sure. So who knows? Maybe by the time we get to them next year, there might be a bit more that have come out. Because if I start in graphic audio, I kind of want to finish the whole series. Yes, I am enjoying Tandem Read for that reason. Yeah. I want to read Bury Our Bones, but waiting for payday at my library. I'm number 17 for ebook and number 45 for physical. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy it. Yeah, that sounds like a long wait. I also just ended up buying the book and also got the audio, how the immersive read is good. Hope the immersive read is good. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be. Yeah, caught on there. I'm sure it's going to be. I mean, like I said, I haven't really gone wrong with a graphic audio. I don't think. So, anyway, like that, we have made it to the end of the comments. So, I'm gonna share the timer and then we're gonna go back. Oh, hold on. I am number 150 in line for the audio of Bury Your Bones. Oh my. I mean, you might get to it next year. That sounds like an extremely long wait. How have I not heard of this book before? Have I? Or have I just not remembered it? Hold on. Because there's no way that I haven't. Wait. Why can I not find it on Storygraph? Is it Bury Your Bones or Bury Our Bones? Hold on. Honey, where are they? Oh, here we are. Bury Our Bones. Oh, this just came out. Donna, that's insane. Yeah, 150 is insane. I'm doing the Spotify Bury Your Bones. Yeah. Truly, wait, Spotify has it. I might go there instead. That seems like the better option, Donna, especially for you. I only heard about it because of Paula and Chantel's book club. Yes, but it exceeds the 15 hours. That's I mean, come on, we just want to read. Oh, oh, oh. Let me look. Why is it not working? That's annoying. I'm trying to use the link, Donna. It's not working for some reason. I'll figure it out during the sprints. It's Bury Our Bones, Bury Our Bones, the new V.E. Schwab. Yeah, I think I found it. Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil, right? Come out in 2025. It's got to be this one that you're all talking about. I mean, I get it. V.E. Schwab is a pretty, like, formidable author. Oh, are we back? Okay. Are we back? Okay. Well, that was new. So we survived our first tech issues. I mean, we had the whole what was it? The muting? the previous stream, and now we've survived a blue screen. I feel like I'm ticking off. Do not. Okay. My screen froze again. I'm like really paranoid right now, you guys. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Where were we? The new VE Schwab. Okay. Great. I might have added a Y in it. Well, we can see. Okay. Trying to calm down. We're fine. We're fine. I think the editing software and streaming at the same time. Maybe a bit of an issue, but we'll see. I'm doing Bury Our Bones too, and might do Spotify for audio. That's a good idea. Okay. Did Alex freeze? Yes, I did. I'll read it for Paula's book club too. And then obviously I left. Got scooted out. It was, yeah, it just went to blue screen, which is terrifying for anyone with a computer, but we seem to be good now. We understand tech is a mess. Yeah. Yay, you're back. Time for a sprint. Yes, I do think so. I can tell you how to check logs to see why a blue screen if you want. Let me know. I will, yeah, I would like to know this. It's all the Hunger Games footage. I mean, honestly, it might be. I might need to, like, find a way. It's the Capitol censoring the video. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, if we're being honest, the Hunger Games are quite the social commentary, are they not? Okay, now I have to reopen our little sprint timer. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna share my screen. I'm just glad that the whole stream didn't get deleted, because that would have been ugh. Okay. We're gonna play it safe and we're just gonna go for another sprint. Okay. I will talk to you guys in an hour. Hi, welcome back. Let's hope we don't lose connection. I honestly think my computer was overheating. Uh it's pretty warm in here and I'm asking it to do a lot to do the streaming and then the what's it at now? 2 hour, 18-minute of footage that is being edited. It's a lot. While also like charging it and adding some more energy. Anyway, still editing, to no one's surprise, I'm sure. So instead of me telling you how I'm still editing, let's just go straight back into the comments and see where we ended up on. Livia posted her poll on Discord. Oh, speaking of polls, I did do something. I added a poll on my channel, on my YouTube channel, asking you guys about whether or not you want a spoiler-filled vlog, or do you want me to add timestamps and basically be like, if you don't want spoilers, skip ahead to this point. Just to know, because it will either add a lot on my plate or remove a lot. It doesn't really matter, in my opinion. But I do talk about quite a few spoilers, and I want to be mindful of people who haven't read the entire series, that if you don't, or like any of the Hunger Games books, that you can still like see what my actual opinions are, because I do give spoiler-free and spoilery opinions. But it just means that if you don't want spoilers, you might be skipping around a lot. But there's a poll on the channel. If you guys would do me a favor and just add what you think would be the best, that would be a really big help. So thank you, Olivia, for reminding me, because I would have forgotten, honestly. Okay. Hi, Maxi, back from work, took a little break. Now I'm listening to a book while watching reading journal videos, and then I'll prep our picnic for tonight. Oh, that's so nice, having a picnic. I still need to do mine, but I have a certain time where I think I might go for a little picnic in the park over here. But that sounds really lovely. What book are you listening to? Let us know. Still here loitering, finished making a headpiece for later. Want to do one more run through of the quiz, as there's a couple new to me techie things, and then can relax for a little. I hope that the trying out of the techie things went well and that you can now relax up until the quiz starts. Because, I mean, I might have seen the headpiece and it looks kind of 10 out of 10. Elena had to go. She had to get ready for a fun day today. And yesterday I came home late and went to Zumba at Zoo's Fitness. I love Zumba, honestly. Do any workout to music and I'll be there. Got my birthday treat yesterday at Sam's Club and it was delicious. We love a birthday treat. See you tomorrow. Have a great weekend. Bye, Elena. Have fun, from Anna. And then we got Vitani got to chapter 20 in Icebreaker. How are you finding it? And 20 pages in Tripods. You are doing really well. I finished editing and uploading and scheduling my Twilight video. It will be up on Monday. It's perfect. I have a day off on Monday, so I know what I'll be watching. You got this, Camilla? Yes, you do. Don't forget to check your Tetris boards and bingo board. Hydrate and share the love by liking the sprints. Very much so. Actually, you know what? Because it is getting warmer up here again. I'm not enjoying it, but you know. Good morning, Stacy. How are you this morning? Good morning from Donna. This is why I do not edit and sprint at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, but otherwise it's gonna be like I'm gonna be doing it all day tomorrow, and when I come from a night shift, I kind of don't want to overload my brain, so everything I can do before tomorrow is gonna be grand. Paula did some D&D campaign prep. I'm so excited. Thank you, Donna, for putting the poll in the comments. Made it 42% of wrath, got cleaning done and had lunch, cottage pie. Ren, are you also? I think you are, but I feel like I've talked about these series so many times. Are you immersive reading them as well? Just curious. It will be an inside picnic because my bestie child would be 4 in September, so I'd be able to put her to bed if needed. That's actually perfect. Yeah. I think the little ones, they need to have an easy out if need be. Yeah. But an inside picnic is also incredibly cute, by the way. Switched laundry and read the chapter for Priory. I have still a couple to read for today. How is that going, Olivia? Because I'm always impressed when people read big books. I think I'll finish Icebreaker and then just accept that this series is not for me, not a lot of plot. Are you talking about Tribe? Because Icebreaker is also part of a series, right? Or are you talking about Tripod? Just trying to make sure. I was listening to a little K-pop romance. Was cute, but meh. I may be too old for teenage romance books. I have wondered this as well when I've been reading like YA romances. But saying this, if you want a cute teenage romance, I read the Borrow a Boyfriend Club for Queerlit. It's a YA romance and it's cute as hell. It's also LGBTQIA+, so wonderful. Honestly, if you don't really vibe with that, I also am wondering if I'm getting too old for YA romance, but that one, chef's kiss. Loved it. It was, if you've watched my mid-year wrap-up, it's actually, no, not again. Oh, God. Every time my screen freezes now, I'm so worried. It was one of my most surprising reads of this year so far. So, highly recommend. If you want to give YA romance another try. If you don't, just skip. Doing my Tetris board, I'm generating which form I'm putting on the sheet. It's harder than during week 1. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little bit iffy after a while. Immersive read the first book and I'm able to just listen to the audio, but at a lower speed than my usual. Yeah, I can imagine. I also listen to it. I can only listen to it at 2 times speed when I'm actually reading along in the book. Otherwise, it just gets way too complicated. I'm liking it, and Dee Dee helped immensely with dividing it in chapters. Yeah, you mentioned that. That is honestly, with books like that, that is an amazing, amazing help. Also, there's another buddy that's starting that Dee Dee was so kindly so kind to kind of divvy up the chapters. And I'm excited to do that because we are doing that together, Olivia. I remember a whole bunch of us. So I'm excited to get to that now that the big chunk of the Hunger Games is done for me. I'm kind of, if you can't tell, I'm craving something light and airy. Anyway. Yes, I love inside picnics. I might actually steal this. Because as much as I do love a picnic, the heat at this moment is not it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's quite warm. I think right now it's like 28 degrees Celsius outside. And like in the park, I'm sure it's quite okay because there's a little bit of wind and a breeze, which is nice. But just out here on my balcony, there's 0 breeze, and that is just too boiling. So no, thank you. So might actually steal your inside picnic. Thank you. Giving me ideas over here. I try to keep up every day, so I have only 3 chapters to read, but yesterday I didn't, so I had to do it today. Yeah. I know all about having to catch up. It's not it's not fun, especially when the days keep going. And especially in a book that big. I don't know, are they big chapters, Olivia? I'm just assuming the chapters are long because it's just a long book, but I might be wrong on that. Oh, thank you for the recommendation. You're welcome. Yes, it's good to mix up genres. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It can make sure that you do not slip into a reading slump. So, I loved Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute for a YA romance. This is on my list. But nowadays, main love interest makes me cringe. The red flags. Yeah, yeah. This is what I'm doing, like what I'm thinking when I'm thinking about Donna rereading Twilight. The red flags are gonna be flying all over the place. I will be doing my picnic during my week off socials. Seems like a perfect thing to do during that week. I cannot, like, I hope everything in that week goes perfectly and you can just enjoy being around your family and just having fun. Yes, it's too hot here too. Will be 30 degrees Celsius during the weekend. Big no. Yeah, no. Like the fact that I have a night shift in a couple of hours, I'm not looking forward to because it's quite an old building and keeping out the heat is not what it was built for. So it's not going to be too much sleeping, I don't think. But like I said, I've been there 7 years. I'm used to it. Doesn't mean I always look forward. Thank you from Maxi. You're welcome. Cringe for Twilight, but we're gonna have a blast. Absolutely. I mean, you just have to learn to enjoy the cringe sometimes. Also loved Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. Okay, might need to add this one to the I'm rebounding from the Hunger Games madness. Might need to add this one. The cover is adorable as well. I know, which is what drew me to it. Hold on, I don't want to be an idiot and say the wrong thing. But I think, yeah, Talia Hibbert is the one who wrote that one. I've read all of the Brown Sister trilogy and love that trilogy. I really like that one. So that's why I really want to get to that book as well. I also enjoyed it better than the movies when I read it a couple of years back. Oh, wait. Are there movies about this? Are we? Wait. I've lost which book we're talking about. Anyway, this is like heat and my brain do not mix. It's on my TBR. I love Get a Life, Chloe Brown. Keep reading. Because I don't know what my favorite actually is. It might be the second one. Yeah. Or maybe the third. I don't know. Donna, cringy but funny. Yes. Love the Brown Sisters trilogy. Yes, we do. French just took its way. Sorry. It's all right. Oh, right. That's a book. I remember this one. Better Than the Movies by Lynn Painter. Sorry, my bad. It's another YA. Yeah. No, I've seen that around as well. Better Than the Movies is by Lynn Painter, I think. Yes. That's also on my TBR. I think Better Than the Movies, is that a sequel to something? Because I remember adding it to a readathon that I was doing and then seeing that it was a sequel and that just flipped everything. So, hi Alicia, just joining, finishing breakfast and my writing session for this morning. I'll be finishing up the chapter I'm writing, then switch to reading. Not sure what book yet. I have 3 going. Which 3 do you have going? Share all of the details. Donna shared the Resetathon vlogs and videos playlist. Yeah. Hi, Livia from Alicia. And with that, Better Than the Movies is the first book. Okay. So maybe I'm remembering wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. But okay, there we go. I'm just gonna reset our little sprinty sprints. Oh, Nothing Like the Movies is a sequel. I haven't read this one though. Yes. Okay. Makes sense. The titles are quite the same. Okay, so we made it to the end of the comments. So I think what I'm going to do is this is going to be our last sprint because I do have to get ready for my night shift in a few hours and I don't want to be rushing because then I'm going to go and be all frazzled at the end of my shift and I don't want to do that. So we're just going to do this as our final sprint and then we'll have a bit of a chatty bit. I'll say goodbye. And then I think after this, we have Shauna that's going to be sprinting. Donna, Olivia, you guys know your Resetathon co-hosts. Tell me if I'm right. Hear me if you're still here. I think Shauna is the next one on the sprinty sprint list. Then the first book reads as a standalone. Oh, okay, that's fun. You guys are just giving me all of the books to read after this Hunger Games stint that I did. It's just business, office, romance. So this is why I'm broke nonfiction and a quarter thousand. So it's just business, office, romance. So this is why I'm broke, which is nonfiction, and a quarter of flowers and roses. Alicia, I'm gonna always say Akatar. I mean, I'm a bit biased because it's the series that got me back into reading as an adult. Because like after college, I had a little bit of a dry, like I don't really want to read moment. And those are the books that got me back. So they'll always hold a special place in my heart. But I mean, obviously do what you want to do. Yes, okay, Shauna is doing sprints after this one, which is good. Thank you, Donna, by the way, for all the linky links. Okay, so we're gonna go back to a sprint and I will see y'all for the last chatty bit after this one. Hi everyone. How did that last sprint go for everybody? Oh, yes. Okay. I am about halfway through editing my Hunger Games vlog. So that's a good thing. Which means I only gonna have about half left tomorrow, which is gonna be doable because I edited all of these during these sprints, so maybe tomorrow I will be able to join on someone else's sprints from my own home and use those to get through the rest of it. Um, I'm still debating whether or not to do a spoilery vlog or not. I think Jody made a good point reacting that it seems to do better when you have timestamps to skip to the non-spoilery bits. But with these books, I don't know, a lot of the lessons that you get from what the actual book is doing and like actual events. So I don't know. We'll see. I have some time to figure it out. I might just sleep on it and see what I'm actually going to be doing. So, not to bore you with all those behind the scenes moments, let's see what everyone else was still up to. So, yeah, after these sprints, we are going to have Shauna sprints. I said I was going to end by 6, but I meant 6 my time. So, Shauna is going to be live, I think, in about 50 minutes. So, yeah, a little less than an hour. She's going to be alive to do her Resetathon sprints. So you're all going to be able to join her on hers over there. Let's see. Fair enough. I have them tabbed for daily reading. I tab a lot as well. When I have big books, I tab. You're welcome from Donna for all the linky links that she's dropping in the chat, keeping everything orderly. I mean, I can barely obviously do this, let alone me having to swoop in and actually add in links to the stream. It's I'm still having my like kid wheels on here. So let's not do too much too fast. So thank you, Donna, for helping me. Oh, speaking of Shauna, hello. Popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Sorry I wasn't here. I have been working all day. No problem, Shauna. Um, everyone has different schedules and we have to respect all of them. I'm just happy that you made it and you were able to say hi. Finished prepping cherry tomatoes, carrots, orange pepper, cucumber, hummus, olives, and salted chips. Not to be too healthy. Maxi, you're making me incredibly hungry. After I'm ending these, I am going straight into making my dinner because I'm getting actually really hungry and I haven't snacked on anything because I've been so into this editing. I haven't even thought about it. So reading that has just made me incredibly hungry. But I hope you have an amazing time during your indoor picnic. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time with Bestie and with Bestie's child. And yeah, it's just everything wonderful that you want it to be. Got 5 more chapters in, and now it's time for dinner. Samesies. Everyone is starting to get lunch dinners. Watched YouTube, read some physical and audiobook. That's amazing. Sorry I missed the last chatty bit. Don't be, it's fine. Honestly, that's life. So, oh my god, the way I jumped. Sorry, did you not hear the timer? Did the timer go off? Did that make you jump, or did me talking make you jump? Just to be clear on that one, because this is still like I'm still figuring this out, and on Hermes sprints they said that it's been a bit finagly with the timer going off. So let me know. Wrote my to-do list, finished writing chapter 2 of my book, and also started the dishwasher and read a few pages of my book. That was a very productive sprint for you, Alicia. Good job. I was supposed to do a laundry and then I forgot. Oh well, that'll be the first thing I do when I get home tomorrow. Went down a D&D monster rabbit hole. Okay. Yay, monsters. But since we're going to be the one actually trying to defeat those monsters, I'm scared, but also excited, obviously. Yay, congratulations. I'm on page 23 in Akatar. Faye's sister is a twit. But that's all I have to say so far. Jen, there are two sisters. I have a bit of an inkling who you're talking about. I'm curious to see how that's gonna go. This is what, Jen, please, you have my, like, WhatsApp me, please. I need to know all of the things. I'm so curious. This is the one thing, the way that Donna was with Hermie and I with Fourth Wing, and like having us react to that, and the way Hermie has been with Manda and me with Crescent City. That's the way I am with people reading Akatar. I want to know all of the things. Give me all of the things. I want to know how you're doing. Made it to 47% of Wrath and hung out with my mom and sister. Always fun having family time. I swept and feels like I've pulled something in my back, sadly. Oh no! Hot compress, hot shower, hot bath, anything hot maybe might do the trick. Take it easy. Thanks, Alex, for the sprints. No worries, Paula. Thank you for being here. Hi, Shauna from Olivia. I'm gonna go lay down on my couch with my youngest. Thanks for the sprints, Alex. You did amazing. Thank you, lovely. I hope your back gets sorted out and that it doesn't give you too much trouble for the rest of the day. Productive, sorted kitchen out and just hang out on YouTube. The adulting tasks, they never end, do they? I finished to read a Priory for today. Great. Honestly, I'm so jealous that you're reading this together now, but I feel like I'm going to be way too far behind to join on the bandwagon. And after Hunger Games, I don't think jumping into a book that big is going to do any good things for my reading. Sorry, no problem. Thank you. Oh no, Donna, take care of your back. Yeah, definitely. The timer made me jump. Okay, good. At least you heard the timer. That's what I was worried about. Donna, I hope your back feels better soon. Very much so. I started my Two Tower audiobook and was too into it. Oh no, yeah. When you're listening to an audiobook and then a timer goes off, I would jump as well. Especially like if you're into any book, anything that sort of disrupts that, I'm gonna jump. Maxi as in Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Maxi. Oh, you are reading Akatar too? Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're both getting, maybe you two should link up. Two Towers is so good. Yeah. Honestly, I've seen the movie, read the book, and now I really want to listen to the Andy Serkis audiobook because the way he is with voices, that's going to be amazing. Have a good day. Thank you, Stacy. Yes, Paula, I'm doing a read of the series, one book per quarter. Started The Hobbit at the end. Started The Hobbit at the end of the year. Okay. A lot of people do this though. They reread the Lord of the Rings. I think, especially with classics, they get reread a whole bunch of times. Take care, Donna. I hope you'll feel better soon. From Livia. Yes, we want all the Akatar updates. Okay, I'm glad we're all invested in this. Lord of the Rings is my favorite, Maxi. It is a great trilogy. Even The Hobbit, great books. Don't really realize why they had to make The Hobbit 3 movies, though, but that's a whole different conversation. Reread the Silmarillion. Wait, hold on. The Silmarillion. Silmarillion. That is going to trip me up. I'm sorry. Rings of Power made me want to go back to this world. I haven't seen Rings of Power. I've heard like differencing opinions on that one. But also, didn't it get canceled? which a lot of people were really mad about because it was just starting to find its groove. Oh no, Donna, hope you'll feel better soon from Maxi. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to join Shauna's sprints. We are going shopping. Okay, have a good time. Are you going to be buying some books? Let us know if you end up buying books. I'm on day 3 of the Prairie of the Orange Tree, so you wouldn't be that far behind me. Yeah, I'm not going to set myself up for failure here. I would have the biggest book hangover if I ended up jumping into that one. Chapters aren't too long, Alex. I think you're not too far behind. Maxi, I don't blame you. It's a great world. It really is. It really is. Thanks for sprints. No problem, Alicia. Thanks for being here. Too much. Yeah, I got there. That book is an impressive reading flex, to be honest, Maxi. I have not heard of that one. So hold on. Let's see what Storygraph has to say. I will not. I don't think I'll ever be able to actually pronounce the title of that book. Might get books. We're going to the mall for clothes, and they have 2 small bookstores, and both have sales. I mean, support your local bookstores if you can, and if you want to. Hold on. Where? Okay. Hold on. What is this? The story of the creation of the world and the first age. Okay. I have never heard of this one. Gonna add it. Cannot tell you I'm gonna definitely read this one, but it's intriguing me. Thanks for the sprints, Alex. No problem, Olivia. Thanks for being here. Oh, Wheel of Time got canceled. That's the one. Yeah. Which honestly, I haven't watched it, but that has got a lot of books that they need to get through, so I'm sure some people are going to be annoyed by that. I've been on the receiving end of some great series being canceled just when they were getting good, so I know they're paying for the people that loved watching it. To be fair, there is an amazing version of the Silmarillion. Silmarillion? Am I getting it? In French, free on Spotify. It's my insomnia book. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a whole thing in and of itself. I have books that I know by heart because I listen to them to fall asleep to. But it seems like we got to the end of the comments. So all that's left for me to do is thank everyone for being here on Sprints. I will be live once again next week. Thanks for being here. Check out all of the co-hosts in the description box down below. Obviously, Shauna is going to be live in a little over half an hour. So join her on her sprints over on her channel. And I'm going to be going right back to actually first making dinner. And then tomorrow it's going to be editing this Hunger Games chunker of a vlog. So you have that to look forward to. Hold on. Maxi's saying that that's the theology and the history of the world behind all of the drama. Okay, so basically like a prequel history, how the world ended up being the way that it was. Okay, I might be interested in that. It's always, but there is drama, isn't there always? It's always interesting to see how big the world is that people have come up with. Okay. Okay, keeping that in back of my mind. Anyway, once again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for joining me on the second Resetathon sprints. And I'll catch you guys in the next one or in the vlog that I'm dropping on Sunday, hopefully. Bye, guys.